What? What is up? Holy hell. That phlegm, man. That phlegm keeps coming up for some reason. Um, we are having an awesome day so far. Got some coffee. Why is this on repeat? Oh, this ought to help. Hey. Let's see. All right, ignore this screen. Um, this is me just trying to figure out how I want my layouts to appear on like other, I guess, platforms and stuff like that. I actually have to watch how or monitor how I stream on other platforms because of Twitch's terms of freaking, you know, whatever. But aside from that, hang on. What up, Bebop? How is it going, playa? We're having an awesome day. Um, we're going to continue with this commission piece. And I didn't want to take another day like to figure out my whole streaming setup. Something might be a bit too long for your voice. Uh, mm, that's 311, man. You can't argue with 311 unless my voice is. Oh, I see. There we go. Better. So I still haven't tested everything out. That's the thing. I'm still in freaking. This is beta testing, which sucks because I want everything to just work, but at the same time, I don't have the like accolades to work this finely tuned freaking soon to be Gundam. You know? Yeah, I see the volume levels here. I'm getting like a bit better versed at my OBS setup. It looks kind of crazy right now. Um, let's see. Can I take a screenshot of this? This is how it looks. Oh wow, it doesn't show it. That's cool. That's actually cool. But yeah, just trust that it's there. It's definitely there. Where the hell is okay, here's this. This I gotta figure out at some point. Oh, I was watching Black Ken too. I had to restart everything. Oh, whoops. I don't think you guys want to see any of that. Black Ken is incredible. He's like the best champion edition player like ever. Like period. But yeah, there's a few things that I wanted to improve upon as far as like the stream. There were some cool plugins that I thought were really interesting as far as what I wanted to implement for gaming, especially like retro and like HD kind of shit. Like I want to have like a HD kind of hybrid with that and like CRT in the near future. Once I get this beast finished. I actually don't want to listen to anything on my playlist. I want to listen to what's on this playlist. I think I had this here. This was one of them. Even though it's AI, it's whatever. But game plan is basically to get this, out of my hands and into my clients' arms, their loving arms. The other thing I would like to do is hopefully get more support for the stream because it's looking pretty grim for the most part, but I don't want it to be grim. It's just, that's the way life is. So with that said, I'd like to do, more things of service to my community to help, cultivate it, get it up and running. So these are all normal layers from here to here. No, here. Let me make sure. They're different opacities too. Let's merge them all. This is all Haumaru. Cool desktop art. Yep, Yoshitaka Amano. Final Fantasy VI. Definitely one of the goats. That's on my chopping block as far as getting work out for the Patreon. That model that I have for it is actually really cool. I think it's cool. What I want to do is provide supporters with high resolution line work that they can just simply color at their own like leisure. So that's ultimately what I want. That with some shared tools and tech, and that's all I can really ask for. You know, if people are into that. Let's see. There are a few other things I have to merge here. Quite a few things. Normal. I have to merge. The objective here right now is just to merge things that are of the same type of blending quality. Sucks though, because I like just showing like the process of how I did everything, but at the same time my PC was struggling with multi-platform streaming like the other stream, like last stream. That shit was kind of nutty. Like my PC is at my lower right leg, but it's like it's where the way my desk is designed, it's fairly like well placed. It's got plenty of room and it's got like nice like, you know, airflow. The thing of it was it's never been that hot before, like ever. I've never had this PC run hot on me. And I change my thermal paste, you know, regularly, like semi-regularly, every 2 to 3 years. And I've only had it since quarantine. Ooh, Spring Yard Zone. Turning people into little candle can, maybe. I don't think I'm that cool. Let's see. I think this is too orange. Although it was a bit closer to the sprite from Third Strike. It sounds like Night Court. The Night Court theme. Good lord. I guess we could keep that. We'll figure out the rest later. It's weird because this is such a, to me, the way I see this piece is it's very simple. It's very simple. Like I just know like where everything is, but to like hunt things down is kind of rough. Like there's no need for Iori to be this rich in contrast. Like why is he so rich in contrast? I need to find that layer actually. Top lighting. Ah, there it is. So it's in this group. And I didn't kill that gnat. That gnat's still here. What the hell? Freaking gnat flying right in my face. All right. Anyway, this was bothering me for quite some time. What's all here? Oh, I said top lighting. This says Iori lighting. Good lord. All right. That's what this is. I'll mark this as green and disable it because still got to merge things. Normal, multiply, overlay. I can't merge a lot of these, which sucks. Fury color. Multiply, normal, normal. Okay, what are these? These look like geese. Yep, they are. Nice. Okay. I should have checked first. I think I'll have to tighten up his uh lighting a bit more because the way how this is like feeling, it feels like I think what I wanted him to feel like was a bit dark and sinister, but now that I'm looking at it, I think I want the energy to show up, like the lighting to kind of like come up from underneath, like here. So that might be a bit of a, what is that? What is this? Normal? Oh, this doesn't matter. Outs. Some of this I actually kind of like this. Another overlay. Something like this a little bit, actually. I hate that that's gone if I merge it. Yeah, there's like a color dodge in here too. That's actually like the shortcut way of figuring all this out. So many layers. All right, these are all normal. What the hell are these? It's all Kyosuke. Yep. Oh, what? Okay, so I know for Kyosuke, where'd it go? It's like all the way down here, right? Where did it go? I know for Kyosuke, I had to enlarge in them. But what is all this? So, okay, here it is. Oh my god. I'm gonna mark this as red. This was the shadow, I remember that. So that I can actually merge at some point. Yeah, that's right. His head was small. Look at the difference there. That's freaking crazy. I guess like peeling away the onions here, like this is just a bunch of onions. Oh, I don't know what these are. This is a bunch of shit. Oh, this is Kios. This is also Kyo. So, all right, Kyosuke and Kyo. This was a major paint over right here. Major. All right. Oh, this was the alternate head. That's right. Yeah, this one's more angled down, and this one's like straight. So that one goes. I like that. I like the fact that going back and just tearing it, like, you know, just sifting through certain layers and going, okay, I no longer need this. And then boom, you're done, you know. You don't have to think about it anymore. That's too dark. So I have to make sure that I got all the right layers down. So this one's gonna be, I'm gonna mark that as orange. Jeez. I think this was it. This was the cutoff point. So all of this should look fairly normal. All right, cool. That's merged. It should help significantly with just like navigating through things now. Like I won't have any more like lag or a hot CPU. What? The hell song is this? Special stage? I like that. Yeah, see my oh, it is working. Okay. What is good, everyone? Hope everyone's having a great afternoon. It's just a chill stream. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm just figuring this ginormous puzzle that came out of my brain and Sloth's brain. This is a collaborative brain effort. Just putting this together piece by piece. Just merging like everything. So it's about maybe like 200, maybe 300 layers. And I don't know if I'm gonna attempt to merge the lighting effect like layers, but there's a ton of them. There are a metric ton of them. But what I could do, there is a solution. I could sort them by like kind, or like, I guess attribute, is it? And then I can just like select like whatever's the darken layers and just merge all of those together. But that also runs the risk of switching up my order. Oh god. Like my order of like how I paint things over and things like that. I really like I guess, I mean, this is a method. It's definitely a legit method. I have no idea what I just merged. Okay. Like these groups are freaking nuts. They're actually nuts. But a lot of these I just painted over like from the lighting effects, etc., etc. I really like how Ken came out, because like here you can see there's like a bit of that like red tone, and this being like the yellow here, and then like coming down into like that kind of like grayish tone, offsets it a bit. What's up, Kurtzid? What's up, Delta Red? What is up? What is up? I am good. How are you guys? I actually have to pee, but still I want to break down as much of this stuff as possible, so that way you guys are like, all right, I know where you're at. But you guys have seen this for like hours and hours, which I can't thank you enough, because I'd be like, what the no, what the? Okay, that was weird. That's never happened before. So my tour box I have set up to um change my brush size for my eraser and my pen. So this is my pen brush, and then when I flip it over to my eraser, I can change the size, however I see fit. Uh-oh. But just there, like a second ago, it was like it changed my opacity, which is actually my like my lower left dial. That's my opacity. I think that's a default setting too. But a lot of this, now that I'm on this layer, has to be deleted or erased. This was the song that I always like, well, no, I always knew I loved music as a kid, but this song was definitely one of them. Like, I was like, oh my god, this is the coolest game song I've ever heard. This was like right before Street Fighter 2, I think. And then Street Fighter 2 happened, and the rest was history. I remember like Street Fighter 2, like hearing like the music for like Ryu's theme, and then like the critical music would come on, and I was like, oh my god, this is so freaking crazy. It actually made you want to make like better decisions. And that's when I was like, yo, music is the shit. Doing good. Your streams really help so much. I started the paint over lines. I see a big difference. Nice. Nice. Telling you, man, that shit changed my life. Arnold Sang taught me that tech. He was like, yeah, you want to paint over all your lines, all of them. He was like, sometimes I don't even leave like lines visible. And I was like, he's right. Like, just look at the results, you know what I mean? But it's like, I looked at his work, and I was like, where have I seen this kind of painting style from? And they're from like these like I remember we had a corner store like way back when I was like real little, back in like the early 90s. And there were these comics, like, because we had a corner store called Hung Fat, and they had like these comic books that looked really cool, and the way they painted them was very much like in a realistic kind of fashion. But I can't tell you like the name of it because everything was in like Chinese, or I don't know if it was in English, but I couldn't read at the time. I was like 5. But I was like, damn, this looks awesome. I remember I remember being like really influenced by a lot of the visual stuff there. Like I was like, damn. I was like, and that's where like my favorite color became like red. Cause it was like I remember red. I remember the plexiglass. I remember like the big ass like Coca-Cola vending machine. And it was like Final Fight was red. The cabinet for it was red. It was nuts. And the food smelled so good. Duck sauce hasn't been the same since, man. Yeah. Am I ready to paint this? I am ready. I want to see what else I can merge. Or at least group shit together. Normal, normal. What are these? This is layer 200, so it's kind of recent. Oh yeah, it's Morgan. And from 200 to like 275. That's freaking crazy. I'm gonna mark this as green. Yeah, here's 204. This is normal too. Oh, so this is just nothing. All right, normal, normal, normal. Let's just merge all this shit. Damn, it was all Morgan. The hell? All right, I'll mark this as green and hunt down these. It's called absolutely nuts. Lol. What layer is this? This must have been an alternate layer. I'll leave that alone. Nope. Paint over all. I know these eyes are recent. God, it's just so much. Oh, excuse me. Just what the hell is this? Oh, it's those. These are old ass lips, bro. What the hell? Yeah, that goes. So I'm just making sure that I don't like delete anything that's super crucial. Wow. Wow, yeah, that's right. It looked like this for a minute. Damn. Oh, and this is darkened, so I see what this was. This was a highlight. I may need this. I could take a note though, but let's see, where's that paint over all? Come on, baby, where are you? Come on. I know you're around here. Oh my lord. Oh, I marked it as green, didn't I? No, no, no. That was the other one. Don't do like this, guys. Don't. Yeah. Okay. Layer 216. Ah, here it is. I knew it was close. And overall. There we go. Thank God. And this one. Oof. I like how, all right, so I do like this color and it's giving me like ideas. For me, when I'm alone doing this stuff, I'm fine. But to break this down to you guys is a bit of an experience too, because I never really had to like explain how I like work, you know, and how I decide shit. I just do it. But whoops, explaining like your thought process helps you think even more, like I guess more constructively about your next move, which, you know, like some of you guys know like how that works. If you're into like fighting games and shit, you know, I shouldn't have blocked this. I should have just ate it and then just, you know, tanked it and just like moved in a bit more, you know, that kind of thing. Oh God, bro, this Nat has to go. Nat King Cole. All right, anyway. um like, even though this mouth isn't necessarily like what I would like, I like to see it just in case, you know, like during the final I go, oh, okay, last minute change, boom. Because she looks cute, and then at the same time it's kind of like, I guess, like sexy or whatever. I mean, if you're into, you know, we don't kink shame anime here. I kind of do. I ain't going fraud. But what is this black here? It said lines. Did I remove a layer? Oh. Ah, there it is. Explain the process. While most of the process is be in the zone can be hard. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because being in the zone is like, you're just there. You can't really. Sometimes it does help to, like, you know, zoom out and be like, okay, this is how I was in this moment, you know. See, like this. I don't know. All right, so I don't know if you guys get this, but sometimes like I'll experiment and go through like a quick honeymoon phase. This is kind of loud, Dizzle. I'll go through like a bit of a honeymoon phase when I see like new shit, which is why I always, you know, try new shit out. Just here, I was like, oh, like that's cool. Like, you know, she has like a bit of like like a thicker underline, shadow to kind of like emphasize like, her bottom lip a bit more. Whereas like here, it's kind of like a bit flat, but it comes with the, you know, experimenting with depth. That's ultimately what it is. I just went whoop. But I do want to. This is one of the first things I want to do. I want to reduce this back down to like here, because it's gonna be her arm holding her hair, and all this hair just needs to go. We need to chop it all off, Rapunzel style. At the time, I think I had it like this because I thought like having her hands together would be nice, but eh. Also have to change her bat wings too. Yeah, I'll leave this alone. I need to see where these mofos are. So I would like to combine them. Really? Odd. I'm gonna have to shift this Iori lighting all the way up to the top. Reason being, I have to resize them. I have to resize all this so we get rid of a lot of this space. Same with here. And then like, we have Geese who needs to just be a bit more visual. Like he's just a tiny little guy here. A lot of this is my fault because I rendered guys and I kind of like tightened everything up and I downsized it with the intent to expand up on all of them. So we'll see. Let's see. I honestly think I merged maybe about like 40 layers. Guys, I never played Sonic 3. Yeah, Bebop, I do work on multiple pieces. But sometimes I like to just like grind on one so I don't, lose the momentum or like the thought, of certain parts. There's certain things that like live in my brain where I go, "Oh yeah, like this eyelash needs to be like tilted a little bit." Sometimes when I draw like other things, I'm not as sharp when I come back to like other pieces like this one. This one's just a massive piece. Like I didn't intend for it to be as big. Also, you were here for the other streams, the cami ones that I was doing. I was doing all those while I was doing this for a long time. Like this has been the longest I've ever worked on a piece. Unintentional too, but you know. Weird. What is this? Oh, I know what these are. These can go. Yeah. I think all of this can go. Yep. I worked on a bunch of other pieces. I was working on the Super Turbo ones too while I was doing this as well. And the Cyclops. Weird. This looks. I want to say it looks cooler, but it kind of does. Looks a lot cooler. I think it's because it has that simple charm. I'm gonna go through a simple arc at some point. I think everything here. Enjo Rugal. What is this? Normal, multiply, normal, darken, normal, darken. Then peek at my mindset. That you don't want to be in here. All right. So I'm gonna do something a bit crazy. Let's disable all of this and see where this Kenjo Rugal. God, this is a multiply layer. All right, this is a normal, and this is a darken. Normal. All right, all this can come together at some point. Okay, so we'll merge all this. This is all on its own, this group too, so I don't really need to worry about it. Okay, now let's revert. With this information, okay. Yeah, see, that changes his glove. I don't know if you guys can see it. I really don't want to merge like over the lines. That's mostly what this all is. And then I can also like just do an apply image. could always do that, but I'll just leave this alone. I already merged enough. These are all normal. What the hell? What is this? All of this is normal. What the hell? Active. Okay. I don't think I changed too much. I just merged everything. Merged like 10 layers there. It was actually nuts. Okay. Damn. Shoulder hue. I'll leave this alone too. Overlay, overlay, dodge, normal, normal. Okay, maybe. Oh, that's right. These orbs. I gotta get on these. Let's see. Oh, this is Hamaru's hair. Okay. All right. I think that does it for merging. And again, what is this? Okay. This is like all his paint over stuff. I used to hate Metropolis Zone. That shit was so buggy. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick leak and talk about the game plan. The game plan will be, or actually, no, I'll talk about the game plan first and then go drain the lizard. All right. So this would be a great time to add some notes. How's it? What's up? How's it going, bro? Right now we're just doing merging of like these god awful amounts of layers. So I just crammed the rest of my protein bar. It's freaking amazing. But yeah, how are you, man? Where'd it go? Oh wow, you can hit backspace and it's gone. I'm good. I was sick like for 3 weeks. It's the first time I was sick in like 3 years. But I'm good. I like streaming. I just want to find a way to get everything all up and running like smoothly. So I gotta do those stupid thumbnails where people are looking like really like stupid and brain dead, like semi-orgasm face with the O, like oh, and it's like, will I draw a line today? I don't know. That's how like all of them are, like clickbaity. Will Akuma cheat on his wife? Akuma's married? Apparently Akuma's seeing like Elena now. I don't know what these kids are up to. I don't know what they're smoking, but I would like some of that on a Saturday, you know? Just hook me up on a Saturday, just a little bit, just a teeny bit. I won't green out. I don't have bad trips. I'm cool. But yeah, everything's chilling here, thankfully. Um, I am looking to make notes and close this chapter in my freelancing life. This thing is, it's like, I don't want to say it's like one of the fucking craziest pieces ever, but I want to make this an awesome piece. So gotta stay sharp. Let's see. So Goki, um, I have to focus on the orb lighting or the beads. I do that again. Orb lighting. Um, Head, shoulder, fist, and what's the other one? I actually should like control some of this environment and then like come back and really like harmonize the lighting to like for like his energy and shit, because it's just like it's a big tone and it's some red, some brown, some tone, you know, that he's surrounded by. But that goes for everybody. Like I do have to work on this background some. um I'd rather just do the characters first though. I gotta just do that. Yeah. um Make sure he's refined. Everything's connected. Everything's connected. God damn it. All right. Let's see. Am I gonna go clockwise? I'm gonna go clockwise. Kyo. Um, Clean this outline. Clean outline. Why does that happen? I don't like that. Hit backspace and the whole note is gone. Like that is just not a good design fucking mechanic. Yeah, fix that whole outline. Uh Render, leave, and I ultimately have to wait for Cammy on this one. So Cammy by uh soft render. God damn it. Soft render braid. I did it again. I can't, so I can't, wow. I was about to say, so I can't I can't hit backspace. This is so weird. This is a challenge here. Okay, there you go. Boom. Can I highlight and hit backspace? I can't. That's crazy. All right. Soft render, braid, boot. What else? I actually just have to really mess with these two heifers. Delete. So Sakura and Yuri, just render. Figure out their lighting through Iori resize. Oh, that was a sick transition. Go piss girl. I know that meme. The gossip girl. Yeah, I love that freaking that meme. I laughed my ass off when I saw that. Shouts out to Leighton Meester. Gooner thumbnail. Seriously, they're like, ugh. Might as well have like that freaking egg owl face on like every one. Is he gonna egg owl in this video? 200K views. I wouldn't be mad at that either. I would not be mad at that. Let's see. Iori. Iori is not done, but he's close. He's the closest one, I think, to being like completely done skis. Because I'm looking at his like fingers and stuff. Everything looks cool. Everything looks actually cool. Iori. Refine. That transition was actually crazy as shit. Like I'm going through a freaking forest now. Refine strokes, so that way like some of the strokes won't appear as harsh. Then resize, and he should be fine. Resize, lighting, layer. Oh my god, that is so frustrating. Activate lighting layer. All right. EX lighting layer. Oh, this is from that one lost stage, I think, right? Yeah. Because like when you go on to this, when you go to fight the Mecha Sonic, it's like that other song. But this song actually was supposed to be like a scrap brain zone kind of stage. And they kind of scrapped it, which sucks. Unintended. That's a double pun actually. Because it was out in Sonic 2 was out in space, and space is a vacuum. Go me. Anyway. Haomaru, I might have to just like copy him merged, resize him, and then render like his whole sword and everything else. Maybe like I feel like his angle should be, that's right. The thing about him is I want the eye to go like this. Let me do a new layer and make sure that I don't mess everything up. Let me grab my pen. So it was gonna be a resize. Everything was gonna swoop and like go like this in a kind of like smiley way. Then this was gonna kind of come up like that. That way you get to see the Rapukin to the booty. And then you go from the boobs to, hey, my eyes are up here, and then you go here, and then none of this makes sense. Anyway, that's just the way it is. But however, what the no, that was crazy. I don't know if you guys just saw that. It just deleted a ton of layers out of nowhere. Why is it doing this? Okay. I don't like this. I do not like this Photoshop. Now I gotta make sure that, okay, edit note, edit note, edit note. I just gotta make sure that all my stuff is on point. I'm gonna save it here. Resize and angle. Resize figure. Angle sword. And Frugal Joe. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so corny. So not only, all right, so it just deleted a layer, and then when I went to undo, it actually undid all of my text. This is cursed. Why is this so cursed? Yes. Resize. Um, lighting source from Rapuken or Shipuken. Okay, Rugal glass render suit Joe. Okay. All right. I knew I was gonna delete like a layer because I hit backspace, so this thing is freaking cursed. Let me just close it and then see if it'll do it again. Still doing it. Like, why? I can't open the node either, which is weird. Joe, render bandana, legs, and trunks. Pen is, I think he's fine. I just have to resize him. He's gonna be the first to be resized. And resize. Weird. So another thing too, I usually hit enter on the number lock side. Sometimes I hit it like around the keyboard area, but for whatever reason the number lock one doesn't respond here. Hey Trey, what up? Sketches for subs. Well, face portraits. So like you see how, all right, I'm about to highlight Ryu. Boom. It's going to be something like this vicinity, and it's gonna be cool. So yeah, if you want to sub, feel free, and you tell me what you want drawn up. Has to be you know, actually, I don't know if you can make an NSFW face. I'm sure you can, but you know, it has to be safe for work as far as the reference. But any character, yeah, just face portrait. And I typically, well, I will be posting up the high res versions on my Patreon, and I'll also be posting the, where are they? Where are they? The other ones I'll also be posting on my socials as well. This was from last night, as well as this one. This was Ian Zoe, and this one was from Niox. I should put thank yous on these too. I will. My handwriting's pretty bad, but never hurts to show some gratitude. Resize Ken. Morgan is the next one to be finished, I think, completely, because I kind of went hard as hell on her. Let's see. Remove her mind hair, you know. Morgan. Shit, I didn't delete anything, did I? Delete layer? What did I delete, dude? All right. That's so lame. I'm gonna have to do this here because I don't want to accidentally delete any layers. Okay, Morgan. It's actually wild that this is deleting layers instead of backspacing my shit. All right, Morgan. Let's see. Render hair. Common Rider characters, yeah. I fuck with Common Rider. I love Common Rider. Common Rider 5 is my favorite rider. But don't request me to do my favorite rider. Do your favorite rider. And it's not like, so it's like how many months you want to like be subbed. So if you have like 5 months subs, that's like five, you know, like five portraits. I'm keeping it on the low too, because like in case, you know, it's like people on Twitter or whatever just want to just show up. I mean, it's not like a bad thing. It's just, you know, I want to see like who's like around. You know what I mean? And people be like, oh, he was doing this. It's like, yeah, now I'm flooded. I can't really. But it's also still a good thing to do. I'll do it like if I get flooded, I'll do it like here and there, like a bit, you know, a bit more like sparse or scarce. Morgan, hair. Let's see, feathers. I wanna soften those, so soften feathers. Um, cool lighting. Pink bat ears, which I also have to render. And I wanna add a bit more. What is this? like lighting to her outfit because it's too close to her background, you know? I want to change that a bit. But just like make it subtle. Cuz she's still in the back, but she stands out. That's why I use like the bright pale of her skin to kind of like stand out from all the dark. Like every character here is fairly dark, which eventually, like when I put this all together, I'm gonna bump all of the contrast for everyone so that way everyone kind of like stands out. But oh, and thorns. I also do OCs. Yeah, it's pretty much any character as long as it's safe for work, and the reference has to be safe for work, and you have to provide the reference. I should maybe like put that in my description too. There's so much that I have to do. Ugh. As far as like the stream and the flow of it, like I like doing everything just like as it's already done, but I have to, do some other setting up and all that. Not saying, like anything's super crazy, but it's just, it's a process of everything, getting stuff together. I want to stream. I mean, I know I can't, I shouldn't be saying this stuff because you're not supposed to multi-stream, but I do want to stream like on other, channels with like shorts and like, TikToks and stuff like that and become more interactive. This piece took way too long, but ideally I would like to, work on like my personal work, stuff like these. And then like just do cool shit. I would like to also at some point maybe do like fundraisers and stuff for random things, not even for me, but like for like other artists or like community shit, and just get people drawing. I just for me right now, I have to put my brain power into the building part of the stream and the execution of my like client work, which it's also cool to do. Everything is with a purpose. I want to say, and I'm getting cleaner too, which is kind of the cool shit. Oh wait, that's right. I gotta type here. Okay. Thorns. The roses are good. I like the roses. Oh, this is supersonic. Save this. Orb lighting. I got Cammy. Ryu. His belt. Oh, and I have a Ryu figure where he's got like the symbols on his belt too. Belt. Ryu is, I don't want to say he's done, but he's close. It's very close. I want to tighten up certain things and make sure that he looks a bit cleaner, especially like in this region. Then after that, whoa, 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 hey, hey, thank you. Do this. Oh no, I gotta hang on. Let's put this. Thank you for the sub. Let's see. Do I want to put this? Let's center it to transform. Center horizontally. Cool. All right, so that way, all right, it's not in the way of the ticker. Cool. Yeah, dude, happy to help. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I would say like if you would what's that? Whatever you want drawn up, just post the link in the chat. I'll check it out and we'll see what we can do. And then I usually switch to boom, boom, I switched the camera and I just draw it there. Don't mind those spider punks. That's for something else, personal. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate the support, Trey. I really do. That goes for all you subs. Which I'm still waiting on some of these requests too, because I think what I want to do is like for those who are gift subbed, um, they have a say too in what they would like drawn out, or if they want to have like critiques of their work, either or. That works out for me. Um, let's see what else. But it has to be one or the other. Can't be both. But let's see. I think I did everything as far as notes go. Ryu is belt. I did refine his hands a bit, just a tad. But I do want to clean up his arms somewhat, just a little bit. All right. Belt with what's that? His the Yama, the school John with Japanese karate logo. Copy. I'll save and close. Pasto. All right, that's everything. That's all the notes. Oh, that's dope. This your original Kamen Rider? So I was looking at this through what is that? Extensions. I want extensions. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, OC Star Sentinel. Very cool. Very cool. I like this. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Where'd it go? Ah. This is very cool. And it looks like a Reiwa slash Heisei style Kamen Rider too. Like there's like a lot. It's I don't want to say it's a lot going on, but it's very like intricate, you know, and it's very much it's symmetrical and it's very like polished, and it gives off like kind of like it's a cool like it's what is this? This is like a it's cool. I ask what is this in a way that you know how like how newer Kamen Riders they look like bugs, but then they look like something else, and you're like, what is this? And you want to know like what their abilities are, type shit. It's like that. It was originally more Sentai Ranger looking, but I wanted to pull more of a Kamen Rider. It bees like that sometimes. I know exactly where you're coming from because I'm on that same boat. I keep mine like under wraps now. Like I keep all of my like designs super low key because they're too like out there. I don't think the world's ready yet, or at least I'm not ready. My skills aren't up yet, but this is fire. I absolutely love this design. Very cool. It's like I think like these stripes remind me of maybe like a moth or something, or maybe like with the like holes in them, kind of remind me like how like moths eat through like cloth and stuff like that. But then like there's like the orange that kind of reminds me of maybe not like it's like the orange with like these kind of like ears that remind me of like a cat, but I know it's not a cat because of the antenna. So I'm like, wait, what is this? And then like at the same time, like it's a cool like offset. I can't quite describe it. It's a very like it's kind of like it reminds me of Gotchard in a good way. Because like Gotchard, I was like, what kind of bug is this? It's a red panda. Okay, wow. Wow. All right, I see it. I see it. Yeah, over designed characters are both hard to draw and hard to model. Yeah. Yeah, cuz like that's part of the reason why I want to learn 3D because I want to no longer do guesswork when it comes to like drawing from my mind, from like my imagination, especially with helmets. That's why I was like, oh man, like this is gonna take a different skill set to draw. And I think with anyone who's aspiring to do any like Sentai kind of manga, you should have your main characters helmets and robos designed in 3D, like period. Period. Just for the sake of consistency. And then like on top of that, like you have a reference that you can also exaggerate upon. You know what I mean? Like a solid one. You don't have to draw on model for it either. Have fun with dude. It's just like to see the art homies make their own renditions. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so like I like this design here, and like how you said it's like a half Sentai, half Kamen Rider. I was thinking the Kamen Rider side would have like the higher like collar, but like since it's Sentai, I do like, for me, I know this sounds kind of weird, but I like necks, like long necks on like Sentai like heroes, because I feel like the long neck kind of gives it that main character kind of like vibe. I'm also thinking of Shadow Ranger slash Deca Master too when I see this. It's very cool. Pause. Just kidding. Oh wait, what was that? What did I say? The long neck. Sentai gonna give me some top. Appreciate it, man. Haha. Yeah, yeah. No problem. No problem. I appreciate it. Let's see. So I'm gonna drain the lizard real quick, and I'm gonna draw this character up, if you guys don't mind. Actually, let's see what else is planned. This is a nice playlist. I don't like this. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick leak. I might grab something to eat, but I don't know. We'll see. But when I come back, we will sketch out this Kamen Rider and get back to this. It's gonna be really cool. All right, BRB. Also, thank you, Trey, for the sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. I'll be back in like, I want to say 5 minutes. 5 minutes is a good number. So we're going to switch to camera, but my desk, some of you may know, is very far away from my microphone. I think I want to install a secondary microphone. I know I have one somewhere, but for now, I just have to like draw without like having to like talk. But I'll see chat because of how it's set up. Wait a minute, actually, let me do this too. Oop. Oh wait, chat box is one here. Okay, whoops, just kidding. Yeah, I'll be sketching this out, so you know, you guys want to just chat amongst yourselves, or if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be here, and I'll see the I'll see the whole goodness and stuff while I'm drawing. So let me adjust my lighting. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh wait, whoops, that's the max. Okay. This lamp is actually sick. Oh wait, that's right. I got the secondary one too. I don't know if that makes a huge difference. Kinda, sorta. That's the max for that one. Yeah. So I'll be just a few minutes, you know. And let me do. Um. Cool. Nice. Been trying to get back into drawing again, so I started this project to get myself creative again. Hey, it bees like that, man. It really does. I don't know what it is for me, like what my deal is as far as creating. I think for me, I just would like to feel like not only good enough, but oh hey, wait a minute. Why is this here? This needs to be like here. Oh god. It's hard to kind of like get into that mode, you know? Sometimes. For me, I'm a creature of momentum. I can't I can't like stop for a while because I'll end up going like, oh well, I forgot about these little things here and there, XYZ, that kind of thing. I like to when I work, I like to work in detail and I like to work extremely focused and just be like, everybody get away. Like I'm on like my Piccolo shit for the most part. I feel like this guy should be on this side. Yeah. Okay. But that's the thing about creativity. Like you can't force your own greatness. Like you just have to be in it, you know? I think that's a topic for up for discussion, I think. Just like cuz there's times where you want to be aligned with your greatness and your imagination and your skill and you want to create great things, something meaningful, you know, but at the same time it's like things are only as meaning like things only have as much meaning as one can experience, you know, and it's always subjective. and it's always up for, you know, some kind of, I guess, like scrutiny or judgment. So you have to be bold enough to be judged in the first place and to, you know, move according to your best interest at all times, even if you're at your lowest. That's the thing about like creativity that I think people kind of, it goes over all of our heads, really. It's just one of those things where you go, damn, like I don't feel like my great self today, so I shouldn't be doing that great thing that I love doing so greatly. And it's just like, that's it's okay not to. Niox, what's up? Good afternoon. How is it going, my friend? Glad you could make it. Yeah, we're talking about just, I guess, overall like alignment with creativity. I want to make sure that I name this. Let's see. Reference window. It's a it's a weird like loaded deck. It's a you like, we don't have to be at our best to create our best, I think. But it always helps to practice self-care while creating, you know, like when you, I'm great, bro. Nice. What's on the agenda today? Just drawing for subs and finishing this beauty up. This cutie with a booty. I mean, it actually does have a booty. It's right here. But we just took notes. We just merged a bunch of stuff too, which is cool. Um, very very insightful. As far as, you know, what we have to do. Oh shit, I forgot to add Kyo's Kyo's shoes need to be rendered. Kyo in general needs to be rendered. I think I skipped Kyo. I did. Kyo the head honcho. Yo, bottoms and back hand. Flame. Flame I'll do on a separate layer, or like at the very, very top, because it's going to be over Iori's lighting layer. Cool, cool. I shared with you my attempt to color your Punisher. Nice. Did I send you I sent the PSD, right? Oh yeah, Trey, I'm gonna need your email after I finish that sketch too, to send you the, either the PSD or just like a high res like 600 DPI JPEG, if that's fine with you. Because like the JPEG's gonna be like massive, like 20 megs. Yeah, the massive PSD. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. My apologies. Those things, man, they're like, whoo. But yeah, I think overall, as far as like creating and, you know, being at one's best, you can't force yourself to be, you know, like ready to perform at your own best, but at the same time, it does create resilience, and you become like less of, I don't want to say like, it's not in a bad way either. Like when you work with your emotions, you learn to control yourself in a way that, you know, you it's ultimately discipline, like in a way, but you have to also connect yourself with your work and create that inner alignment, that trust, that core, you know? It's kind of like when you see Goku after he like buries Vegeta and shit. He's like, I'm the only one left. He clenches his fist. Bro, that's like my favorite scene in all of Dragon Ball Z. because you already know who he is, and he's like about to fight Frieza, and he's just like, yeah, he's like, I will defeat you. And he doesn't fight to kill; he fights for sport. But Frieza fights to kill. Such a great series, man. Yo is such a cool character, too, growing me up. Yeah, to me, growing up. Okay, yeah. And I saw Rugal. Do you want me to DM you on here or on Twitter? You can DM me on Twitch. Twitter too. I mean, either or, but I think Twitch is probably best for like if it's like a everybody type of deal. Yeah, that was sick. Yeah. I remember when I first saw that, it was me and my friend, we got home from like after like school, and we saw it, and I was like, dude, what am I feeling right now? Because I was just like, I was kind of like torn. I was like, damn, man, like Vegeta died. He fought so hard and he freaking died, and it's like this shit is great because it's Goku. He doesn't give a he doesn't care because he's just like all he wants to do is be his greatest self. Ah, people say Dragon Ball Z is fucking trash, and I'm like, I don't understand what planet you guys are on, but it is not the same planet I was on growing up. Good lord. People were just spoiled by their 1,083 episodes of One Piece, which is totally fine. I mean, if you need like 1,000 episodes, I'm not mad at that. Do you, boo boo? That's a lot of episodes, though. No, but I did see. I saw Kev on stage, and it was like the one he was like in tears talking about One Piece because like he lost his brother, and that shit made me go like, damn, like I know that shit hit because it was like he lost his brother, and I think like Luffy, spoiler alert, lost a close character or something like that, and he said something to him like, I just wish I could live to see you like make it through or something like that, and I was like, damn, that's a that's a line, dude. And he was like in tears, like he couldn't even like speak, and I was like, all right, that's I respect that. Any there's no wrong way to enjoy like a manga if you enjoy it, you know. Some people just bash on Dragon Ball Z, and I'm like, bro, it's the things that aren't said that make it the greatest series ever. It's the acts. And when he's fighting, and then he gets a Saiyan heritage flashback. Yeah, and it's showing Vegeta and his father, and then Bardock. Yep, and then they all look at him and they're like, "Do it, Kakarot." Yeah, I was like, "Yep." They call him by his Saiyan name. Toriyama did all that, and then had the nerve to do Dragon Quest, like the art for those, Chrono Trigger. Like he was just Toriyama wasn't human. He wasn't human, but he was aligned with himself. He was just aligned with his shit. Like, and it's one of those things that it always inspires me because he was always on like his humble shit. Like if you ever read any of his interviews, they're so like interesting. Like people will be like, yeah, so what were you thinking about this when in Dragon Ball Z? And he's like, oh, I forgot. But I think he leaves it up to the viewer to like just because it's up to the viewer to take whatever he writes and creates upon themselves. My problem with One Piece is how Oda draws emotions. They can look super cartoony and it kind of ruins the moment. Oh, I know what you mean. We're like they're crying and it's like the little like wiggly freaking like lines for the freaking tears and stuff, and it's like the snot drop. I get that. I understand that. To me, I'm more of a like the meaning behind it. Like I always love to see what the hell like everything means and stuff. You know, and I'm like, oh, like okay, like on the surface it's this, but underneath it's, you know, like all these other things too. Toriyama's the goat. Yeah, the Mount Rushmore of mangaka, I think. Yeah, for sure. Very conflicting visual messages to me. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I think because the thing about Toriyama's work too is like you could also use that same argument. Like he had serious tones, but his characters early on looked like Ziggy. I don't know if you guys remember Ziggy. They didn't look like Ziggy, but God, this is Ziggy. Like early Dragon Ball was early Dragon Ball was very like stubby, like very stubby. Like not even this was like the more refined stuff. But like early Dragon Ball was like super stubby. And it's one of those things where you gotta, you know, you gotta give the artist like their grace. Like they're finding their voice and they're evolving with you. You know, you're evolving with them is what it is. And I think with Dragon Ball, like there were times I was going to sleep, like watching the original Japanese one because the English is completely unwatchable. But and that's only because of the script. The script is completely awful. It's butchered to all hell, and it's not even close to accurate to the original. But you know, there's some real gems. Like when Toriyama was really feeling himself, there's weight. There's weight in some of those like arcs. Um, I feel like that's that's something we can all learn from, you know, like to give your characters their weight, give them stakes, and give them like their own kind of like internal truths and shit to overcome. It's all about like overcoming shit and like your greater, like what's your greater good. Things like subjectivity and like your opinion kind of go by the wayside when you see a character just do the right thing, you know, or they can't take any more like injustice, so they you know they walk up, and then you're like you suddenly like feel for this character because it's like damn, like what would I do in this situation, stuff like that. But I will say this, man. Now I'm listening to this music, I'm thinking like I'll never watch Naruto because those freaking recaps are the worst. They need a Naruto Kai. They need a Naruto Kai. Because I would watch it, but it's just so many like I don't know. They just talk too much. They talk way too much. They talk Naruto. They talk more than Dragon Ball Z has stare downs. I want someone to tell me, oh wait a minute. Yeah, I want somebody to tell me, wait a minute, because it's not like it's not even close. Granted, I'm sure like some of the dialogue is fire, but I'm sure the dialogue is fire. I'm sure, but it's just those those recaps, man. It's like the last 5 minutes of like the last episode, only leaving you with 15 minutes of new stuff to watch, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. To me, that is like that's that's never cool. I did read the manga though, like when it was first out. I used to swear up and down by it. I was like, oh my god, like the designs are insane. Like the suits for the ninja, like the chonin or the jonin, were like what was it? They were like sneaking suits, kind of like solid snakes. I was like, this is fire. I was like, this is immediate fire. And then I saw like the fight scenes, and I was like, this is becoming less ninja and more magic. And that's when I was kind of like, I think I'm good. I feel bad too, because like my closest friends all swear by Naruto. They swear by it. It's like, and I know it's about like friendship and stuff too. And I'm like, I get it. I get it. Because Dragon Ball Z is like brotherhood, fatherhood, and freaking like striving to be your best self. I get it. I get it completely. I want to watch it. It's just, I need it to be like kind of, reduced. I need the fat trimmed. I'm trying to get lean, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be a lean Naruto fan. I feel wrong for saying that. It's my truth. I'm kidding. Let's back out of here. All right, I'm gonna finish my lunch and draw this awesome character. I thought about streaming Wind Waker at some point, but I never played it. Wind Waker is amazing. That's what I heard. I heard Wind Waker was amazing. I the last Zelda I finished was Twilight Princess, and I thought when I remember like when I first played it, I went completely blind, and I was like, whoa, like I know this dungeon. I was like, if I turn up here, there's gonna be a compass, and if I go up here, there's gonna be a map. And I was like, how did I know this? I've never been here before, and it was actually freaking me out. And it was a few dungeons like that in the very beginning, but the later I stopped playing it, and then I picked it up after like I think like 4 years or something like that. I picked up from that same file, and Twilight Princess is your all time fave. Twilight Princess was weird for me because here's the thing. I understand why it is your favorite. I do, and it's a great game. It's just for me, it does everything that a Zelda is supposed to do, and it's like it's very polished and it's very safe. But those like last dungeon bosses, all the bosses were fire. I never had as much fun as I did fighting a boss as I did in that game. That game to me had like the best bosses, period. I don't know if there's any other bosses like that in Wind Waker, but in Twilight Princess I was like, oh shit, like this is so much fun. The only thing I didn't like was the final fight. I was like, oh man, I was kind of sad about that. But I did like how it ended. I definitely will play it again. I just love the darker tone of the game, and Ganon's design is so sick. Yeah, I liked his braids. Ganon was nuts. All right, I'm gonna get on this drawing. I just finished eating, so thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna get on this real fast. I'll BRB. Well, I'll still be here, but you know. That was fun. Thank you, Trey. Thank you. I'm going to. I gotta scan this. So give me 1 sec. You just got done with the meeting. Nice. Ganondorf. Nah. Where is that layer? This. So I should delete that and do copy and paste. There we go. So I draw in an angle, and sometimes it just comes out kind of weird. But this is how I saw it. I saw it kind of like this. Right. Cool. What song is this? I know this song. Oh, shooting gallery, huh? Oh, that's a cool looking link. But it might be AI. So I can't give it props. looking sick. Thank you. What song is this? Oh, Lon Lon? Yeah. Did I miss something? Oh, Niox, did you want me to check out that Punisher after this? For critiques? I mean, it's totally up to you. Just want to make sure you get your, you know, um, considerations. Was this supposed to be? Hang on. Where did it go? Here it is. I see, I see, I see. You can do whatever you want. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I will check it out. Sounds like Kakariko Village. It is. Let's see. It sounds so different compared to what I remember. Let's see. Here. And oh, this is Goron for sure. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. Let's see this. Whoops. Whoops. This design is sick. Do you have like special attacks for your character, Trey? Like a rider punch or a rider kick? This is just me messing around, by the way. Like, you don't have to, you know. Rider punch. Boomman, what's up? How's it going? I see what you mean with the taller neck. This does look good. Yeah. Yeah. So you see what I mean? Like, yeah, like this would be like the taller neck type of deal. And then this would be, or, you know, you could kind of like move this up and then it'd be like a taller neck and give it kind of like the Sentai feel. That's how Geki from Jew Ranger, the suit actor had a very like long neck. But it was kind of like that was like the heroic kind of like look back then. I kind of want to watch Kamen Rider Zets. I haven't seen any episodes yet. They've been translating it super fast too, like as it airs, which is very insane to me because there used to be a time when we would get episodes. It would take maybe 3 to like 5 days for the episode to air in English. But now they're translated like immediately, almost as if like for air. I'm just like, what? I kind of like the wait in between, like watching Kamen Rider in Japanese and wondering what the hell happens. Then like you accidentally get it spoiled and you're like, ah, no. That was like toward the later episodes though. I think I did that with Decade. Yeah, Double's my one of my favorite too. Kamen Rider W is definitely one of my favorites. That and Fives is incredible. All right, that's enough. Uh, I'm like going too far into it. All right, let's see. Start Sentinel. Boom. Yeah, it's the Simupub of Zets. What does Simupub mean? Oh, he's got a giant robo. He's like, oh shit, like below the punch will definitely be in there. Nice. That's awesome. I like that idea. Playing with the white parts with the gloves and the boots, powering up like a super heavy galaxy punch kick. Okay. Okay. That sounds dope. You know what sounds crazy to me? Like to me, I think if I were to make a Kamen Rider, this might sound crazy, but um I would give him laser eyes. Or like, you know, like the laser eyes, not like Superman laser eyes, but more like Devil Jin, Devil Kazuya eyes. And the eyes would like laser like the enemy and like launch him into the air type of deal, or like push him like so far, and then the rider would just run and just kick him like and it's like just blow up. That would be sick. I always thought that would be sick, like a laser eye to like a punch or a laser eye to a kick. Like, so I can send you the PSD, or would you like the, what is that, the JPEG? The PSD is going to be like 300 megs. I just haven't designed the robo yet. That's cool. I understand. I understand. I've been messing around with the idea of transforming kind of weapon, but the base would be a scythe. Okay, whatever works. All right. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be. It says 193 megabytes here. This thing is massive. So I'm gonna send this to you. I'm gonna check my DMs and send this via email. And I hope you enjoy. Thank you for subbing too. I appreciate it. Um, extremely grateful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh man, Callan Frost with the raid. Thank you so much, Callan Frost. Holy crap. Thank you guys. Oh no, are you ending? No, no, I'm not. I'm not ending. I was just I just got finished drawing for subs actually. I'm doing character portraits. This is actually Trey's character. Trey, hey Trey live. Let's shout out Callan Frost real quick. Thank you, Callan Frost, for the raid. I'm a little new. Dude, Callan Frost. If you guys want to give Callan Frost a follow, thank you so much, Callan Frost, for the raid. Hey, thank you guys for the follows too. Yeah, so I'm running a little campaign to get some subs going to support my channel. I'm doing any characters, just headshots for subs, and I also do like constructive critiques and stuff. These are some of the pieces I've already done so far. Not this one, whoops. But this one I just did. I drew this up, scanned it, and I'm about to send the PSD to my subscriber right now. And yeah, and then I'm gonna work on this commission piece. Saw the Kamen Rider and had to stop by. Nice, you're a Kamen Rider fan too. Sick. Hell yeah. So what's your favorite Kamen Rider series, if you don't mind my asking? Massive Kamen Rider fan. It was a big part of my childhood. Nice. Yeah, I got into Kamen Rider around like 2007. Fize is your favorite? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Fize is legit like the, I want to say it's I want to say it has its like high and like lows, but it's in a good way. Yeah. The design and concept were excellent. Yes, you're absolutely right. You know, I still haven't watched the 20-year anniversary movie, the Paradise Lost one, or Paradise Found, I think it is. And I think what's her name comes back. freaking that show is just so good. As an adult, I can definitely see the faults in the yeah, in the writing. Yep. Hmm. I choose to keep my rose tinted glasses on. Hey, listen, same. It's there's some common writers that have excellent writing, and then there's some that are like, they start off a little slow. They have like a nice slow build to them, and then like they have a crazy payoff. That one, I want to say Deno too, because Deno was the very first common writer I ever saw, and I was watching that as Decade was airing because I was like, let me watch this, and I was watching that with Shinkanger, and I thought Kamen Rider Decade's like concept was insane. Like one dude turning into all the riders and just like killing them all, kind of thing, like destroying them all. I was like, this is really cool, and I was like, let me just check out Deno since it's the most popular. I was like, this is a really slow show, and then out of nowhere, it just like picked up, and it was like a bro series, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. And then that was my first one, and then I was like, let me go backwards to like Kabuto and then Fies, and I was like, oh my god, Fies is incredible. I couldn't put it down. I couldn't put it down. It was like drama, and then it was action, and I was like, this is so crazy that this is a kid show. I haven't watched it either. It had I had it on my watch list. I wanted to rewatch a lot of the series first. Deno's is so cool. I love the possession concept. Yeah, yeah. I want to say Deno's Takaiwa's best work for sure. Deno is definitely Takaiwa's best work. Like, I want to say not best work, but like there's some of the best fight scenes in like all Common Rider in that series. Same with Fies too. They're all good. They're all good. If you like Bro series, what did you like Ryuki? I have not seen Ryuki actually. That's one of the few. All right, so the early 2000s ones, the only ones I've seen were Fies, Blade, Kabuto, Deno, Kiva, and Decade, and Forze too, if you want to count that. I saw like half of Forze because I was like, oh, there's too many gadgets. But I still have to watch like Agito, Kuga, and Ryuki for sure. I liked Hibiki's design, but I heard bad things. Even though I like the one actor who was in Kiva, Jiro, I think his name is like Kenji Kenji something. Hibiki was all right. Okay, I will say this: the only one that I saw in the early 2000s that I just could not get into was Blade, and the reason being was because it was kind of too close to Fies, and the writing was really weak. The writing was really weak, and I think some of the like effects were a little bit worse. But overall, like the some of the songs were bangers, and the designs were fire. It was just certain characters were had the Inuyasha effect. Like they were like certain characters who were like NPCs, essentially just all they said were like the characters' names. Like they'd just be like Hajime-san like over and over and over and over and over again. I was like, oh my god, this character again. They're gonna just say Hajime-san. Sure as shit. They said Hajime-san. I was like, oh my god, this show sucks. Yuigi's designs are fire. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Absolutely. But the series was definitely okay. I agree with that. I agree. I did like Magi Ranger that year. Magi Ranger was slow in the beginning, and then the second half was like insane. Second half was insane. Absolutely remarkable series toward the second half. I really like the premise of Geats. I heard so many great things about the recent Common Rider series. Um, Geats, I heard great things about. I did watch Zero One. I love Zero One. Um, I have not seen Geats, or I also do want to see. I want to see Revice. I love the designs for like the recent writers. I heard great things about the gummy one, the one that just finished. Common Writer Gav. Gav. That's a good one too. Yeah. Oh, you mean 01 or Revice? Oh wait, let me send this to you real fast. We can still chat. I'm just gonna hide my screen. Um, let's see. Badoom. 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 Okay. I'd love to. You know what? I would. I will say this. Yeah. If I ever do like start a Discord, I would love to do like watch parties of like a Toku series here and there. I think Shot has Geats on it for free. Nice. I wanted to watch Geats and Wizard. But been too lazy. So I heard like Wizard was like okay, but I can't take like the thing for me. I think is that's really cool about like Toku and Sentai is you really do have to go check it out on your own because like certain times a series has certain quirks and quips that only cater to the viewer. You know, they're not like broadly good or bad. You know, people say that they feel a certain way about a series as a whole, but which I understand. But for me, I always for that reason I always like say the pros of a show rather than like the cons. But if I can't like bring up any pros, then I'm like, this show might not be for you. Just based on that. All right, boom, and boom. I have to check and see how much space I have on my Google Drive. Kind of worried about that now. Uh-oh, it says 72%. So yeah, Trey, let me know when you have that file because there's gonna be that time where I'll have to like delete a lot of PSDs and stuff like that, which sucks. To keep my like online storage freed up. It's just like these PSDs are just massive. I will say like I think the worst Sentai series I had ever seen was maybe Ghost Sager. And this was like right before Gokaiger aired, and it wasn't that it was bad, it was just it was really boring. It was just boring. What size do you typically draw on? I typically draw on like an A4 or like an A3. So like 11 by 17 or what is it? 11 by 14. And then my what is that? Oh, this is 11 by 8 apparently. I had no idea. Really? What's the other one? Forgot what I was gonna say. I lost all train of thought for like a hot second. Like Ghost Sager wasn't a bad show. it was just like everything was very safe. Nothing really like crazy happened. I never understood why that was the case. And it was like all the characters just didn't have any real changes. Like beginning to end, they were the same person. So it was like none of the events that happened pushed the story forward, and then like a lot of the characters kind of stayed the same, or not even kind of stayed the same. They did stay the same. And I was like, man, like I really can't find any good things about this show. And the show was, in terms of like designs and everything, were fantastic. The designs were solid. You know, like the fights were fairly solid. It was just, that was when I realized I was a different kind of like fan. Like I like Super Sentai series or like any Toku series to have good fights, but the fights have to have meaning, you know? And that's where I was like, oh, okay, like this is what kind of fan I am. I'm a fan of the writing and like the, you know, the combat as a whole working together to create some awesome freaking, you know, awesome series ultimately. So this is one of the things that I wanted to do during the critique, not to like change the subject, but you see how I rendered this Cammy's leg? Looks like a drumstick a little bit. So this is the one that I'm gonna keep. So what I'll do is I'll copy this one merged. I'll lower the opacity a bit, and I'll align the edge of this knee up here. Boom. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, I see. I did change quite a bit there. I don't know if I need to replace this leg, but I would like to do it just to say I did. Damn, this leg looks super. All right, forget what I just said. This looks really plain for some reason. I'll just work with this one. Lord have mercy, I'm a Procreate artist, so I'm stuck with a small canvas around 3,000 to 4,000. Listen, that's exactly why I use my iPad just to read chat now. I thought about it and I was like, man, this is way too small. Like I can't. I think, no disrespect to like any users at all. Like I think people who use Procreate or you know, Procreate on iPad have like my utmost respect because they make the most with a very little amount of space. But I can't do that. I can't do that. I need to have my high resolution like at all times. I like the idea of pushing, you know, like my envelopes and shit, especially like with my sizes and everything. Big isn't always better, but it's definitely more flexible. But at the same time, I think it is subjective and less is more. But yeah, I definitely feel for you there because I couldn't do it. After a while, I was like, yeah, like this like small amount of, you know, space. I've already done that. That was my my super early chapters from like doing fan art back in like '05 on like MS Paint and like early Photoshop 7. Ooh, I can't do that anymore. But it was fun though. I think what I'll do here is paint over everything and then refine bits and pieces. I don't know what song this is. Ima Hitori Hitori. I also remember loving Kiva when I first saw that. And from what I remember, the writer of Fives also worked on Kiva, like the main writer for Fives. And you can tell because it's very like story driven and it's written almost like a soap opera. And that's what I love about Kiva, because Kiva's got it. Like Kiva had an engaging story, and it just sucked at the last third. That's the only thing that sucked the most. They pulled a Game of Thrones. I literally like cried myself to sleep because it was such a great series. I love Procreate's UI so much. I can't grow. Yeah, I can't grow complacent. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. It's it works at your detriment when you know you stay in like one spot for like too long. That's why I like to hop between different mediums. Sometimes I'll go from like Photoshop to Clip Studio Paint just to like practice inking. Other times I'll do just like regular sculpting just to like, practice my sketches too. God, that burp was crazy. Oof. Oh wait, freaking! I just remembered. I gotta check out. I gotta check out Niox's Punisher. Um, Hugh's design was also so cool. I used to hang on. Let me check this out here. I used to have the belt merch, but I think my mother threw it away. No. I remember loving Kiva, especially since I played violin growing up. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Kiva was awesome. Kiva was one of my favorites personally. Um, Kiva was for me. Let's see. Where's my drawing at? Yeah. Yeah, this was one of my early drawings from way back. Like I loved Kiva growing up. I was like, oh my god. Freaking love this series. This was before I could even draw hands. Yeah, I freaking love this series so much. Just how it ended was just upsetting. I have the what is it? I have the 6th scale figures from what is it? Like the raw like Medicom figures from Japan. I wonder how much they are now. The leather on mine just like completely got destroyed, which sucks. There's another one too. I think it was what was it, Garu? Yeah, it was this one. This one I did forever ago. This is back when I had something to prove. I still got something to prove. This is such an old PSD. This PSD is old as dust. This PSD, I think, is from, I don't even think like Windows 7. Oh no, that was way too bright. Yeah, that's right. I had a like a multiply layer or something like that. Yeah. This was, you know how old this was? This was when I was like trying to, I remember now. I was trying to adjust to, I was making the transition from Adobe Photoshop 7 to CS because CS had free transform and I thought that was the craziest shit on the face of the planet. Damn. This is also like my here's the reference. I was off. I was way off. But yeah, this was back then. Fire looks awesome. Thank you, thank you. Oh Niox, did you send that Punisher to uh my my Twitch or my email, or was it on Discord? I was gonna check it out real quick. Dude, that piece is amazing. Sick. Thank you. This was from '09. I was like really really trying. '09, I think I was more focused on just getting the right kind of like feel, like 3D I guess, what was it? Like drawing in 3D space while attempting to stay accurate and realistic. I see now what I had to do. I wonder if I can mess with it now. Let's see. 'Cause this has to be foreshortened. I'd say about here. And then that. And then this just needs to be shifted and whoops. Whoops. I think I see it. Hang on. This arm has to be foreshortened. About here. Let's see. Knee. This just a little bit forward. This is when I started to understand, like, even like the slightest changes make the hugest difference. But I also learned that from like Akiman. This I'm going to use perspective because the freaking Helmet is so freaking weird. This helmet is hell to draw. This helmet is absolute hell. I would say to anyone who's trying to draw this helmet, go in with courage and patience. Because it is not easy whatsoever to get that helmet down. I drew this on pencil. I think this could be dialed back some. I do want to watch, you know what Kamen Rider I do want to watch that I always thought was interesting looking every time I saw it? Build. I'm saying that because Otoya is in it, the actor who played Eva's father. I was like, oh, he's back. This, let's see. Let's see if I'm even accurate. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Let's see. This is the boot. This is how you know I didn't trace it too. Oh man, there's still a ways. I see it though. I see it. Hang on. God. That's hard. Oh, Discord? Okay. Got it. Well, it's definitely a weird one. Whoever wants to draw this helmet, don't. Yeah. Legit. Legit. Like if you're I mean, if you want to challenge yourself for sure. And then if you like really love Kiva, definitely. I loved Kiva and I was like, this sucks. But as soon as I like scanned it all, I was like, oh, I guess it isn't that bad. This is always like a hack in itself. You see how it looks kind of like not that bad when it's placed with the rest of the body? Oh, never mind. I take that back. Thanks. Okay. So now it's just a matter of recentering like the top, like bringing this home. Or not? Another cool thing too, adding anchor points when you warp. Hold control and you see like how there's this little crosshair by my mouse cursor. Just like click it here and that's like another anchor point and you can just pull that to the side here and pull this one here and it spreads those anchor points and you're good to go. Oh wow. I don't know. I think I might have to save it and like actually paint over it. Looks like he's like breathing. Like uh. I should just redraw this damn thing. I'd be better if I did that anyway. Cause I got a different mind and shit now. And this would just be me cleaning up like old habits. I would gain nothing from it. Farewell. Hmm. This doesn't look too bad when it's flipped. Gotta lurk for now. Do some post stream chores. Gotcha. Thank you, Callan, for the raid. I super appreciate it. I really do, guys. Be sure to follow Callan on Twitch too as well. Gotta look out for our Common Writer fans. Hang on, where's my OBS? Ooh, ooh, there we go. Oh yeah. All right. Just followed you back. Cool, cool. All right. Yeah, I will enjoy the rest of this stream. Ugh. I actually have to take a break. Oh man, my whole my whole back feels like just had a sledgehammer like applied to it. I have to get a new chair. I have to get a new chair. This chair sucks now. It's actually like destroying my whole equilibrium. Um, but yeah, for any new viewers, I'm drawing, you know, headshots for subs if you guys are interested, of course. That's like, you know, fan art, original characters. Just make sure that they're like you know, safe for work so I can show everyone and, you know, get your stuff out there. And then at the same time, I get to work on my skills and I get to send it to you via PSD or via JPEG. And what else? They'll be posted on my Patreon, which is also here. Here. And you can follow my Patreon. It's free. So far I have not really too much going on, but I will very, very soon. Once I get my um Twitch stuff like all organized and everything for my vertical setup and my emotes and all that. We have some emotes, but not too many. Man, this Venom looks sick. Now I actually like how it looks. This came out really nice. BRB, I'm gonna check Discord. Check out what our homie Niox cooked up from yesterday's stream. Let's see. Boom. More updates? Why? Oh, what? All right. Oh, that's badass. That's badass. That's awesome, man. Oh no, my Photoshop's acting stupid now. Okay. Not now. Okay. I think oh no, it's doing it again. Okay, we're back. Hang on. Boom. Oh, cancel. All right. Ta-da. Niox, you're nuts, man. You're freaking nuts. I like the 5 o'clock shadow here. Yeah, my Photoshop's acting freaking silly again. All right, let's do this. Now it's fine. Okay. I just have to close my PSDs for some reason. It's still doing it. Hang on. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. It's freaking dope. What's up, Bebop? Welcome back. For some reason my Photoshop acts really strange when I upload or when I start like dragging in, I guess, JPEGs or PNGs. I really don't understand why it does that. I should look that up on Reddit. I think it has to do with like the cache. Yeah, you got the cigarette too. He's got like the Solid Snake swag. I like the cache shadow here too. It's very solid. I would say like for because of the collar here to like leave this as a, like a shadow just to be on the safe. Yeah, but I really dig this the lighting here. Very nice. Right, right. Oh yeah, you love using blues as shadows. You know why? It's because blue cool colors make things turn. So it gives it that effect that it's receding in the background. That's like goaded tech too. Cool colors make things turn, and warm colors push things forward. Dare I say? Very nice. Oh, that's why. I'm like, why is this so much? I just want to do like a subtle change. Oh, I guess that's because I didn't have this popping up forward like that. It's like messing with it. Right now, I'm like understanding your color choice, and I'm like, this is brilliant. It definitely feels like Nomura, in that sense where it's like the flesh tones clash with the blue, like, but it's like a very soft clash, you know. And it's also reminiscent of the cover too, if I remember correctly, from from the game. What is that? The Punisher, because it's very much like the very like rich tones and everything. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to repaint like the cast shadow. It's very cool. This to me is like therapeutic, just like messing with it. It's like a soft collab. Don't mind me. I'm just like daydreaming. Oh yeah, you base it off the cover. Okay, high contrast. You know what I would love to see from you, Niox? A Batman Forever, or not Batman Forever, Batman the Animated Series tribute. I know how to paint this. I'll have to use either darken or color, or maybe even darker color. Man, this is awesome. Yeah, Bebop. This is my line work with Niox's colors. Niox is out here, man. Definitely, if you guys haven't already, give Niox a follow. Let me shout him out. Ah, yeah, I see, I see, I see. My battery's low? How? Thank you. Since I subbed, I asked for the Punisher sketch, so I decided to color it on my own. Bebop. It was really fun. Thanks, Kando. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Let's see. All right, enough daydreaming. Let me do. Oh, whoops. That was the one with the cigarette. Yeah, this came out awesome. I did kind of use confession. I used like a kind of like my Ryu archetype base for this. So like if it looks like Ryu with a cigarette. Well, you would probably have to have like a small forehead. But you guys get the idea. Let me just sketch it out real fast. Maybe even the old school one. Makes me want to play Champion Edition a little bit. Get destroyed by players that have been playing the game since friggin' release. It's a really cool render. I don't know why. I love the background. Gives a winter vibe. Makes me think of Die Hard suddenly. Oh, okay, nice, nice. This is just read from here. Font's so small on iPad. Batman the Animated Series. I wouldn't mind that. Uh, but you did you know they drew most of the animation on a black canvas just to save ink? Most of the show is night anyway. I find that cool and smart. Yo, Bruce Timm made so many cool notes on how to like draw and design Batman. And then like my favorite Batman was the 97 version. And when they like when he made notes for that Batman, he said like there's no need to do like subtle like blue shadows, like make sure that you prioritize like the silhouette. But if you do have like let's say, you know, like a bright like light or a flash, prioritize, you know, drawing the highlight with the silhouette and then doing like the hard black as the shadow. I was like, that's so brilliant. Because I think he also worked on, I think, you know, like the Batman series, and I think he also worked on Freakazoid, if I'm not mistaken. And Freakazoid was incredible. Freakazoid was absolutely incredible. I love that show. Absolutely adore that show. All right. Let's see. This is all merged. So one of the game plans that I do have in mind is simply um painting all of this in on one layer, you know, essentially in one layer. I may have to either get rid of this. Oh, weird. There we go. Cool. Now it's not in the way of the canvas. I actually didn't know you could do that. But I think I'm gonna paint everything all in one layer and just do my best to resize and keep everything all in like one compact layer, so I don't have to like go through things over and over. It's gonna be an experience, but it'll be the experience of a lifetime. Eh, or I don't know. I don't want to end stream because I'm still gonna be working on this for hours, but I do want to like stretch and like rest my eyes for a bit. Oh, God. Yeah, Batman the Animated Series is a classic. Yeah, I agree. To watch it from time to time. I want to watch it because I think I forgot a lot of episodes, but I want to watch the ones that like the first episode of any cartoon that made me cry was I think the Mr. Freeze one with his wife. I was like, he's not a bad person. He just wants to save his wife. And that's when I was like, fucking like, this show is amazing. Such a great show. Take a break. Eh. Er, yeah, you're right. I should take a break. I just have to like stretch and pee and then like lock in for the rest of this. But I'll just plug in, you know, like what's going on, which is basically, just the campaign of, drawing character portraits for subs. Well, not like full bodies, but just like regular like heads. That goes for any characters, fan art characters, original characters, stuff like that. I have to upload these. It's so This is the thing where I'm at. This is where I'm at with like streaming in general. So streaming is, you guys know how like in elementary school you had like recess. Streaming to me is like recess, but the behind the scenes stuff, like getting everything to kind of like work and not crash, is like homework. Because I legit was like, oh yeah, like I finally have all of my like multi stream stuff set up. Now I can just stream on OBS and just choose like any platform whenever. And as soon as I did, it was just like, hey, like this crashed. Would you like to report it? Hey, this crashed. Would you like to report it? And I'm like, oh my God, this is so annoying. I had to like uninstall everything, which sucked. It sucked. It's cool that it works and it's an option, but it sucks that there's like little things that I have to like click extra of. But I don't know. I'm not ready to take the good with the bad just yet. I do have to take a break. Do keep in mind, if you guys want portraits drawn up, and it's not like one portrait per sub. It's like, how many subs do you want to sub for? Like, do you want to sub for like 2 months or however? What else? Um, and it's not like super hard. It's just tedious to try and get to get things to work, then restart the program, then restart the program to get it to work again. It's just it's tedious. It's not even frustrating. It's just tedious. It could get frustrating, but you gotta have patience of a saint to be an artist in the first place. So it's just added, bonuses of testing your frustration or testing your patience. I'd like to stream to Instagram at some point, if that's possible. If that is possible, I would love that. Ooh, what is this? I could have sworn I painted this. I didn't. I'm gonna take a quick break, and when I get back, I'm just gonna do a ginormous paint over of all of this. It's gonna be sick. BRB. Oh yeah, people on my social would want to know. Yeah, I think you're right. But then I kind of want to. So here, my like thought process to this was not like first come first serve, but like the people who actually like care will find me type shit. You know what I mean? And then like those are the people who I like serve first. Cause like, well, and then I don't know. I know that sounds kind of like trivial in a way, but it's like for the time being, and then once I get well adjusted, go, hey, I've been doing this for X amount of time. You guys want to sub? Check me out here. That kind of thing. That's how I would plug it in, at least. Kind of like super casual. Be like, you've been having a deal and it's for this long? It's not forever. It's like, well, I don't know. But yeah, that's my thoughts. Those are my thoughts, skis. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna take your advice on that, Niox. I'm gonna post some of these on my socials and see if anybody's interested. I played the original Red and Blue. I tried Pokemon Green way back when, like before, like Yellow came out, and I loved it. I think that was like my favorite one next to Blue. Um, and my very first playthrough, I chose Charmander. But my second playthrough, I chose Bulbasaur, and I was like, "Oh, Bulbasaur is broken," because my cousin picked Squirtle, and he loves Squirtle, and I was like, "Nah, there's no way Squirtle beats Bulbasaur. Like, Bulbasaur is actually like the goat, just on status effects alone." That looks more complete. I should have this also for YouTube. But I'll do it. I'll do that another time. Weird. Oh, I should have waited. Oh, that's right. I gotta do that. What's it called thingy? I wish I could just do a layout. I can do a layout. Hang on. Back. Discard. Uh, let's see. Where we at? Twitter. Do it there first. Blue Sky as well. New post. Dude, this is so tedious. I wish I could just post this all at once, like on everything, and it all just look fine. Okay. Paste though. I think I should just reduce the amount of what is that? The amount of social media spots that I even like post from. Godtail is freaking cooking. Good lord, that looks amazing. %? No, don't say that, Max. Damn. It does seem body. It has been body for the past minute. Might get scolded if I comment too much on that matter. What do you mean, Nakayama-san? Let's see. Right. Oh, this looks so cool. Okay, so did I also did this. So this is here. What else? Oh, it's this. Give me one more second, guys. I just gotta plug these in. I was hoping cancel. Oh, you can do that. Okay. That's pretty cool. I'll just save that for what is that? Future reference. You bastard. All right. Exit. Star Sentinel. Barkin. Star Sentinel again. Barkin. Jamie. Barkin. Out there is good. should actually switch those. Yeah. Oops. That was crazy. Guys, check this shit out. Check out what I just did. I just eyeballed this shit, right? So check this out. I literally did this. But crazy. And it's exactly where it didn't even snap. That's I don't have my like movement placement set to snap at all. That's pretty sick. Nidoking is great. You're not the only person that swears by Nidoking that I remember, because I never used Nidoking, but I didn't like the design that much, and I remembered always wanting to always wanting to use them, but never really getting to it, like use them. Let's see. I'm gonna go this way. Come on. Whoops. What is this? Oh no, did I did. I did. God. All right. Okay. And this is all for Instagram, by the way. This is just to make sure that it's all presented nicely, you know. Oh, you know what too? I forgot this. So what am I gonna put here? It's gonna be in purple for Twitch. Character heads. God, what is that? That stupid freaking sentence. Character heads for subs. So tedious. Freaking losing my mind. Free? Follow me on Teach. That would have been embarrassing. That looks so plain. We'll just pretend that never happened. Let's see. All right, back to this. All right, this is here. This is good. Cool. I got some reposts. Thank you. Hey, hey. I'll be right back. Hang on. Give me 1 sec. That's cool. Creato. Did it say post create and it said AI? Freaking, we're doomed. We're cooked as a society. All right. That was cool. Nah, I gotta put that on there. It's gonna look so corny, but I'd rather it look corny and be like seeable than not. Bill, Bill McCracken. Yep. All right. And come on, where are you? Where are you? You bastard. There. Why not, you stupid bastard? That looks so corny. But hey, I'm gonna suck either way, so I might as well just get it done. Oh, okay. I still don't like how this looks because it's so. No, no, this is right. This is right. It's better than not. Save. And let's see. Go to this. So tedious. It's so tedious. How do you cancel this? All right. Why is that hitbox so small? All right, boom. All right, so boom. All right, bam, bam, pasto, pasto. Advanced settings. I always have to turn off hide likes. I hate that. It should automatically like change that for me. Now I gotta find my phone. Why is this a dark screen? Please tell me it worked. It did. All right, cool. Whoops. Stop it. Sheesh. Am I gonna have to do this too? Yeah, why not? Screw it. I'm so behind on my DMs too. I apologize to the homies. That Sentinel one's kind of hard. That's like craziest one right there. Oh, all right, viral. Damn. It's great to see you back. Oh. All right. I'm about to not waste any more time. Come on, stop it. All right. Look at this. Hang on. Ugh. Oh, whoops. This is a cool design. Right now. Yeah, this is a really cool design. All right. My here. Boot, boot. This uploaded pretty well. Okay, so boot. I don't know what this was. Oh, Stream Elements. That's right. Stream Elements didn't work. That was the one that kept crashing on me last night. Um, man. Wait, what is that sound? Oh, that's next door. They're doing work. I'm like, what is that like weird freaking sawing sound? Ah, man. Oh, okay. A lot of this is gonna be me like undoing the puzzle and like redoing it, just like bit by bit. Oh, let me get on this Morgan too. Huh. My social battery though. My social battery only declines because I'm kind of like going back into my brain. Love talking to stream, don't get me wrong. It's just like when I get into that mode, it's like that moment of silence type deal. Especially now that I gotta like close it. Like closing it strong is like the most important thing to me. Um, let's see. No worries, you're just enjoying the art. Thank you. Appreciate that. I want to play Champion Edition at some point. I don't know when. I want to get back into that. Test out some theories. I realize now that your rank goes up even when you win rounds, I think, which is interesting because I think a lot of like or I might have told you guys the story about like one of the guys looked up my rank and was like, yeah, like you're a low rank but you have a really high ELO, like what's going on? I was like, I don't know what any of this means. But freaking I play like a lot of like high rank dudes. I don't know if that means anything. But I noticed from one of the guys who like streamed Street Fighter 2 had like he won the set but he lost a couple rounds and he still like went down in rank. So you still like gain and lose points depending on like your like how you like what is it? Like win and lose like rounds. And like I won a couple like rounds or sometimes sets from like A rank like players and stuff like that. So that's my only guess. The dude said like he was like, yeah, like if you win like 2 regular matches, you'll be like a B rank. I was like, what? He said something like that, like B or B plus or some shit. I was like, I don't know what any of that means. But he said like I would essentially like skip 2 ranks because of that. I was like, all right. But I know there's a lot that I have to like remember, and there's a lot that I've seen a lot of Street Fighter like in my time growing up, but I need to see how killers play. Cause like how killers play is completely different from how casuals play. And like I'm not necessarily like a terrible player, but I'm not like aiming to win. I'm like aiming to kind of like style on you. That's ultimately like how I play. Like eventually I'll get the download and I'll mix you up in a way where your ankles break and you go, all right, that was nice. I'll give it up. That kind of like that's how I play. But I'm not a fan of Super Turbo though. Even though that's like I consider that game more scrambly than anything. But Champion Edition has its like really hardcore moments. That game's insane. It's really technical. Like slow Street Fighter, you can't get away with certain things as you would in like hyper fighting or like Super Turbo. Slow Street Fighter is way more calculated and you have to be precise and deliberate with all of your actions, which is why I love it. And like when there's like certain like blocks or like cross ups and shit that you have to block, it's even more insane because matter of fact, there's a video that I can show you guys. It's it's uh it's a video where Flo is playing a Dowsim in Champion Edition, and he's like, "This guy's the best." It's literally exactly what I said when I was playing a Dowsim player. Shouts out to Herbal Dragon, because I was like getting cooked. He was like crossing me up. I was like, "What?" I was like, "You can do that?" But for me, like I think on my feet, so like all I need is like one time to see it. I'm like, all right, bet. Now I know not to block that way. Yeah. Love fighting games. I'm just ass at them. Yeah, same. I'm really ass. Like I'm ass, but I'm still kind of viable. Yeah, I think I want this review to be a bit cleaner, like when it comes to the final. Some guys get like extra sweaty in fighting games. I'm like, damn, like, is it that serious? The only way I can play seriously in a fighting game is if I'm actually pissed off. And and for me to get pissed off, it depends on what the player does. If the player like tries to embarrass me or is like a bully to someone else online, then I'm like, all right, like I'm ready to like rip this dude's head off. But if they're like actually just like flat out good, I'm like, all right. And like I'd rather play like that, like just play a regular flat out good person. But then there are people who are like trolls, you know. And I'm just like, ugh, like why are you like this, you know? And, like they do like stupid stuff, like the same move, like overpowered, like over and over and over. Like if they're Bison, they'll do like the Psycho Crusher, and then like they'll do like coin spam, and it's like, bro, you're the best character in the game. Like, all right, I get it. I'm not like that yet, but I will. I will be nice. See you, bro. Oh, see you, Bebop. Take care, man. Have a great night. Yeah, I love fighting games. It's just I used to be sweaty as a kid. Now I'm not. Now I'm not like nearly close to being sweaty. I'd like to be like sweaty, you know, like actually get like crazy combos and stuff on the go. But why is that like that? I don't remember that being like that. All that green? Guess so. Huh. Uh, I like that. That additional rip makes a huge difference. Just getting a little locked in. I see this thumb. This thumb is a bit too out for me. Yeah, I had to switch out that jazz one because it was kind of putting me to sleep. So I was like, maybe I should just like lock in, get that like creative like sleep mode going. It's like, oh no, because I felt it, especially when it hit that high note. I was like, nope. I'm just glad that this one's a bit more like turn uppy. Yeah, this music is hype. Yeah. I just feel like I have to like doze just for like a half hour maybe. I hate that. I mean, I could technically just have like stream on and be like I'm just sleeping and then be up. BRB. I gotta go tinkle. All right. I'm gonna listen to actual Metroid. If it's available. Let's see. Who I want to listen to? What is this? All right. Okay. Oh, come on. All right. I was about to say. Okay. Let's see. I see. I don't want to make that a cast shadow. Have you ever played Alan Wake 2? In that game, protagonist gets stuck in a creative loop, unable to escape. I feel that game captures the essence of being an artist, for the most part, in my opinion. I have seen gameplay of that game, and that game absolutely intrigues me, but I haven't played it. I was like, oh, I definitely do want to play it though. I saw my friend play it for a bit. It was really sick. I might just watch like a playthrough of it now. I'm like thinking about it. I don't know if I'll have time to actually play it. Play it. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I dropped this, and with the opacity, I just carried that over into like a cast shadow in a way. So this shadow coming up here, I'm just gonna do this with like a soft light, or maybe even multiply, because I want it to be like the flame carries over and heats up this whole area. So when am I gonna draw the glass? That is a good question. I could start tonight. I want to. The thing about the glass is, I just want it to be just like a transparent object, and everything else be like refined. Like even this background, I don't even want any problems with it whatsoever. I just want the whole all this to be done. You know what I mean? And then just be like, okay, icing on the top, just like transparency, freaking object, boom, done. You know. But I'm working on it. I'm thinking about it in the back of my mind. Love watching me render. Thank you. I appreciate it. Um, it's very what is that word? Therapeutic. That's the word. Oops. See it before and after. Man, it looks way better. I remember his hair being like down here. Let's see. Oh, that's right. think next stream I'll add like real music and just vibe to that. I can't really, I don't know. I love game music, but I think, you know, like vocal music does a lot more for me. I guess it depends on the vibe too. I don't know. Oh, hey. Getting a little sweaty. A lot of this session was just like refining and closing certain holes and just like smoothing things out, which I'm pretty happy for, you know, the final results. We're getting closer to it. Like, I really like how smooth Rugal looks now. Still have to get this under control. Yeah, worked on Kyo a little bit. Some of Ryu and Morgan. Oh, let's see. What's this? Oh. That actually looks really cool. That makes her stand out. It's like a blue light too, which kind of, I guess, clashes well with the red, especially since it's like her knuckles. Like, boom. You could figure something out here. I do like this. This is like the intended way that I wanted to finish things. Like right now, everything is just kind of there and kind of like, you know, standard. But I definitely want to add like the more modernized effects of like Street Fighter 6 into this to where it feels not like a 2000s kind of piece, but it's like 2000s and modern. That's what I want this to feel like. So this is like a reverse screen, and this is like a reverse, I guess, multiply or like color burn or linear burn. The screen is this, and then inverted. Oh, whoops! Everything else gets screened. Weird. So those were experimental. My PC's getting hot again. I gotta figure that out too. Damn it. Let's see. Let me check my task manager. Hang on one sec. $26 and $44. Weird. 26% CPU and 44% memory. And it's going to Firefox and Photoshop. I don't know why it's like this all of a sudden. It was never like this before. It was never like this before. Where it's like suddenly warm. But I think I may have to take this apart at some point, but I'm hoping that that's not the case. Ken's cool. Ken's clean. Goes near clean. He still has a ways. I wanna fix his fist a bit more and then work on the speed of this whole area while still giving like Rugal his like kind of mural painting kind of feel. He's supposed to feel like superior, you know what I mean? And that's what I want to hammer home here. That like superior feel, like a background painting. So I'm glad that I'm painting all of this stuff together in one layer right now. That makes a huge difference. I'm treating it like as if it's all on one layer. Now I don't have to like sift through a lot of stuff either. And since the majority of this is like near completion, yeah, easier to mine. Yep. And it's easier to navigate too. Um, but I guess I'll explain what I'll do off stream, which is basically just seal a bunch of all these other holes. It'll be more of the same, especially these guys. I think all this, once I get this together, Kyosuke and Kami, I think everything else will definitely come together. Like for Yuri and Sakura, Ryu's pretty much done except for the belt, which I'm thinking about just like scanning, like just sketching a belt and then scanning that out. That way I don't have to worry about rendering too much. Either way, it's fine. I just gotta make sure that I get the kanji right, or his characters. I'm not sure what they're called, the proper terminology. I also have to make sure this was what caught me off guard a little bit. So Goki's beads are dependent on the color and like the actual lighting of the background and his aura and energy. So I actually have to hold off on this until I get the background set up. And then from there, the background can do its thing to the orbs to make everything all connect. Otherwise, I'll be rendering it for nothing. PC is getting so freaking warm. Like, why? Why? Um, I'll have to figure that out later. Um, I guess we can conclude the stream and part our separate ways. Thank you, Niox, for tuning in yet again. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Shouts out to Trey, our newest sub. I want to thank everybody for your support. And Delta Red, you too. Thank you. Yeah, it was a good stream. I really liked today's stream. They're usually always good. It's a lot of trial and error on my part for like operating OBS, but for everything else, it's pretty straightforward and standard. The PC is, I don't know. I gotta just look at it. It seems like what is it? It's been 6 hours. Yes, around that like mark is when it starts to get really warm. I don't know why that is. It might be. My guess is it has to be either this, like Photoshop is running a temp file that's probably like 60 gigs. That's my only guess. Or because it can't be this. It can't be Firefox. It can't. It just can't be. Hang on. I'm just gonna check my. Yeah, see, my memory is. Let me close this. Oh, it's OBS too. OBS is running at 3 gigs on memory. Damn. I guess I'll have to look at some videos and see like the inner workings of how OBS works. But it seems like over time it just goes crazy. But see about I'm gonna look into a couple of other developmental elements for stream and future community like building and things like that. Um let's I got an idea. Ooh, I just missed it. There we go. I don't know anything about this stuff. I hope it's nothing major. I don't think it's anything major. Whoops, I forgot to close my task manager. But yeah, OBS is running at like 3.5, almost 4 gigs. When it says like 3.5, I just rounded up. But that is kind of nuts. I uninstalled all of those extra plugins too, so it can't be that. Now it's kind of cooling down. I'll have to update this. Yeah. And I have to update that. Anyways. But I want to thank you guys for streaming. Delta Red, I made you a mod, if that's okay. Um, what else? Yeah, we have plenty of sketches to look forward to. I haven't touched the Patreon yet. That was what I was supposed to update to. Dang it. I have to remember that. I keep alienating that and YouTube for like posts and stuff because I just posted on there yesterday. I might have to consolidate or like cancel certain platforms, which I don't want to do, but I don't know. We'll see. Hell yeah. Well deserved. Thank you guys for tuning in. Uh, I kind of want to make that my closing. Uh, what is it? The Piccolo. I wanted to make that like a closing thing, but it's also like a celebration too. Um, I do want to stream a lot earlier, like around 10ish, but I do want to get this TikTok set up to where it's like the vertical. I have the layout here, but I don't have the scene set up. The other one that I tried out was Stream Elements, and everything worked. It just kept crashing when I closed my OBS, and it caused some other like weird hiccup too. So I was like, yeah, let me just take this off, which was kind of lame. I think what I'll do is try to like delete certain scenes that I'm not using. I do have a 9x16. This is from the other camera, like my back one. It's this camera, the one that I sketch on, but it's set to 9x16 for, like vertical scrolling. I don't know. I'll see about adjusting those and making the proper adaptations and all that. Boy, Windows 10 is going to be done skis this month. Hmm. Anyways, I want to like ramble on for too long. I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Everybody be easy, keep drawing, and have a great rest of your day. And if I don't see you tomorrow, like rest of your week. And peace out. Take care, guys. Peace.